Well, welcome to ROM Hack Race Week 204. This is Horse by Ampersand. We're playing as Yoshi. He is Mario's horse. Since Mario isn't here, I don't have to worry about getting hit by most enemies. I can still lose by touching the skull blocks, but most everything else is safe to touch. The yellow shell in Yoshi's mouth will cause him to stomp the ground, and those triangle blocks make Yoshi get a high bounce. A red Koopa shell will make Yoshi shoot fire. Yoshi Fire instantly gets rid of charge and chucks. Now, a Mega Mole is different from most enemies in Super Mario World. Having a star won't hurt them. I can even jump on their head and they'll take on me so I can jump off of them. I do have to wait out the star here in order to jump off the red Koopa. I'm standing on death block, so I need to be careful about the time. This second section introduces us to a new gimmick. Every time the on-off state is off, Yoshi has wings and is able to fly, so long as he doesn't have anything in his mouth. Yoshi is generally going to be treated as jumping on most things that he touches from the sides, including the P-switch. Since I can't fly with a shell in my mouth, I have to do a real quick Yoshi shell jump here. Up ahead there's a Koopa who's walking through the on-off switches. I'm going to need to pick him up and use him to turn off the on-off switch one more time. That shell also hits a star block. The star will go up and turn the on switch back on. So I have to fly pretty much as fast as I can to keep my wings. My time for this race was 39 minutes and 57 seconds. That put me in 7th place out of 14 racers who finished. No! Pinga, you bastard! This is Grown Man's Wild Ride, a level from Super Jam World 3. We're gonna spend this whole section dealing with this snake block. You can see on the background the corners showing where it's going to turn, and then there's also a plus and minus sign. The plus speeds up the snake block, and the minus sign slows it down. Because the snake block is the only thing for me to stand on, and it always moves at the same pace, it gives me a pretty consistent path through the level. Spinning off of that rock is way harder than it looks, and I have to be careful to avoid this dolphin. Touching him at all, whether he's moving up or down, would push me up into the munchers. I had to get that shell and shell jump off of it as fast as possible, and this on-off switch needs to be hit twice to drop Yoshi down to where I can use him. Goodbye, Yoshi. The only way for me to get past the turn blocks is to use the throw blocks. I juggle one up in the air and use the second one to hit the first block. I need to be really focused here, and my cat Perrin decided he wanted to jump up on the desk, obstructing the view of my monitor. It's not too difficult to squeeze in the gap between those munchers to hit the on-off block, but I must be holding the jump button to get off the edge of the snake block onto the solid ground. Since I released it, I have to go in the pause menu to start holding down the button again. It took a couple hours to get to the dolphin troll, and about 15 minutes to get back there again. I really needed to not mess that up. Shit! This is Pipe Cleaner Shells from Joker Shell OK. Compared to some other levels in here, the shell jumps are pretty straightforward. The only move I thought was tricky is the forward bump on this shell here. But what really makes this challenging is the raising and lowering acid. It's controlled by the on-off state, so when it's on, it goes up, and when it's off, it goes back down. You have to be incredibly fast getting rid of this stack of throw blocks right here. And there were just a ton of optimizations and tiny adjustments that had to be made to avoid the acid. Such as slowing down on this last pipe here. Let's go. Hell yeah. See, that really wasn't that bad. I like that one a lot, in fact. That felt very fun. Super duper incredibly tight on the throw block part. Did you know? In this level, Mario can only jump when he has coins. Collecting the moon instead of the midway means I have to start all the way over. Oof! That's perfect. Just a little bit of greedy little moon boy there. This level is called Built with an Xbox Controller, and it's from the upcoming Super Mario World ROM hack Holiday Extravaganza. It's not usually the case, but in this level I need to collect every coin, since the only way that I'm able to jump is by spending coins. You can see my current coin count up in the top right. I can get the full height of a bounce for free by bouncing off of a fuzzy with a spin jump. When this level was created, there was a prompt that needed to be followed by the creator, which was a specific pattern of jumping and spin jumping. There we go. That's really, really funny. That's so good. Collecting that midway and then touching the muncher makes me respawn over on the right side of the wall. That's just where it's placed. No, I haven't beaten Dram 3. I'm behind the curve on it. The Z that we see here in the line guide is the traditional indicator for a spin jump in Super Mario Maker 2. Usually in a Super Mario World ROM hack, you'd see a blue coin instead. Cool. Very cool. I like the Z. You don't see Z's these days. This is ROM Hack Race Week 186. Good morning. I forgot a thing. I'm fixing it. So today's been an exciting day for me already. I guess it wasn't super early, but this morning, right around when I woke up, there was a truck that got here from the power company, and what they did is they brought some machinery to push around heavy things, and they brought some guys with chainsaws, and they came and they cut down this big dead tree that I have, which is really cool. Because I had a big dead tree that I wasn't too fond of, just sitting there threatening to fall over. Good morning, Chance. Good morning, Osa. Aaron, stop touching the keyboard. I need to hit one more button. This one. There we go. Press start to start. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get started. This is germdove's Kaizo Beginnerthon, where I'm playing through every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World in random order. This one is standard and Kaizo, and it's advanced difficulty. There are 15 exits on here. And it has a playable title screen, which is weird. They did end up doing me a favor, yeah. I think, you know, I mean, obviously that's been their goal the whole time, is getting rid of trees that are there that are potentially gonna cause damage to things. I missed that gift, but thank you very much. That reminds me I was gonna turn a thing off.
I just wanted to see if it would break.
Good morning, Caleb. Alright, let's go ahead and start. Remix A, One Weird Gamer. We are so back. No one asked for this, and yet here we are anyways. The remix is always better, right? Pulse reflex. Yeah. I feel like that tree probably died, like, right before I moved in. Lust Reflux presents... Lust Reflux was a dubious gamer who had a humble computer and router. One day, while hacking a game, he clicked and clicked and clicked. Next thing he knew, the Waluigi game was a changed hack. The dubious cube memer and his Waluigi mod were here once again. Waluigi never cared what his curfew was. Defeat the hack and kill the ghosts. Wake up, call, remix. Lore in my Kaizo? Oh, I have screen scroll. That is certainly a thing to discover. Oh. I don't know about this jump. Oh, there we go. Guess I do know about it. Oh my god. Oh no. I see what there is to complain about with the text. Yeah, TikTok fucked up everything with emotes. Like, they were supposed to be for subscribers, and then they changed things and nobody had them, and then they changed things again and they made it so all of the subscriber emotes that I had went to followers, which is great. But that means that I have no more emotes to offer for people that are super fans. So they've thoroughly shot the superfan concept directly in the foot. Oh, are there some unlocked? They make it so hard to manage anything. It's ridiculous.
What's up with the goal thingy?
YouTube told me to put a goal on there, so I put a goal on there. God dang it. Oh, so thank you. So that would make them fan club emails. I miss when everything on TikTok was controlled in one place. Now it's like a million different things you have to take care of. Hi, Sparkle Fritz. Did I get a midway?
Oh, I understand the goal thingy now.
Was it visible? Thank you, Osa. I'm glad you understand. I think that's like the only way that I currently have to really do text-to-speech on YouTube.
TikTok stinks. Pass it on.
TikTok do stink. It do. Well, I'm glad I got the midway for that last run through. Thank you, Mac. Also, we've got chat disabled on the vertical streams again because of TikTok. We're continuing to experiment with trying to find out what it is that they're disagreeing with, that they're deciding to punish me for. Oh, wait, hold on. Please read this, .text.
Exclamation mark N.
Thank you, Chance, for the gold. Uh-oh! Waluigi's hack has been hacked! Welcome to the remix sequel of Wake Up Call. Enjoy these new spins on select levels. Plus reflux. Stuff to be knowing. Autosave is cool, 1 moon per level, no secure exits, certain select exit levels, brunch ends at 2 p.m. I don't think that's gonna read anything. Okay. Those are strange blocks. The Mario only block is holding the Sprite, and the X doesn't. Those kill me. Goal achieved. Let's go. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. There's some 1F0s. Here's a moon. And this is apparently nothing. Ouchie. I know a Super Mario RPG when I hear it, and that's a Super Mario RPG. I guess we got an exit, didn't we? Remol Mega. So, when that truck pulled up from the power company, and the people got out and they started unloading their equipment, Spike saw them and he was an angry boy, and he started barking at them through the window. And I figured I would let him go outside on his tie-out cable so we can get some of his anger out. The moment he gets outside, he turns around and demands to come back in. He wants to have the door between him and the thing that he barks at, I think. I think there's a name for that. Yay! Caleb is first. So I should mention... I guess... yeah, okay. I should mention... I changed the first redeem. The thing that I was threatening to do. You might notice that now, in the place of the first redeem, we now have a second redeem.
It was at that moment Spike realized he fucked up.
Stop typing!
Or at least, that's the way it was supposed to work. Give me a second to click on a thing, game. Why? So that people who aren't first can redeem something. Check out what happens if somebody redeems second. Osa, thank you very much for the Lucky Clover and for the press F. Temporarily not available, it must be paused. It is paused. Okay, try again. Okay. So I guess there's a race condition. Yeah, that's the thing I was thinking of doing with it. I think it's working pretty well, aside from the fact that, you know. Whoa! You said it first blood? Nice. Nice. First blood! I think this is how fast moles are supposed to be normally, but they feel so slow to me. My death counter not working? My death counter is not working. Why did it crash? Bring that back. They're slower on some submaps? Huh. I didn't know that. I think the only thing that I knew about that was controlled by submaps was, whether or not Yoshi says his first rescue line when he gets rescued for the first time. Because that only happens on the first submap. Am I missing something there? Friday the 13th twice. See, that's what happens when a month has a number of days that's divisible by 7. All the days of the month are the same day of the week as they were in the previous month. Oh my god, Dash. Oh. How on earth? Yeah, so not to put too fine a point on it, but in Dupu's chat, I recognized somebody as someone that I do not want to interact with, and have decided not to interact with him. So far as choosing to ban him in my channel before he'd ever even set foot here. And I recognize it's not a big enough deal for me to make a stink out of it in his chat. Pressing start and select lets you exit any level. Autosave works most of the time. Those are Mario only blocks. He really likes to throw stuff at me. Hey, Ashley, thank you very much for that, heart me. High contrast. Extremely high contrast. It's fab, it's fresh, it's show, don't tell game design. The irony is not lost on me. Cream. Sucks I had to ban GameCube, but it's for the best. Usa, thank you very much for the GG Easy. Yeah, because I got punished again last night, we're doing another stream without chat on the vertical side. Sucks. It sucks. It was the same rule, which was, oops. What do they call it? Inauthentic gift solicitation? Punished for being too good at Mario. That usually happens by ROM hack creators. They're like, oh, did you do a very, very good regrab? That is not allowed. Is that supposed to be a spin jump? H? It was an H. Okay, I see what's going on there. CC, thank you very much for the heart me and go popular. I appreciate it. Whoa. Well, if they have that rule, they should call it that rule and not inauthentic gift solicitation. Because inauthentic gift solicitation is not a thing that I'm doing. I'm also a little confused about what that even means. If I'm gonna be completely honest. Because they don't do a good job of defining it. Hey, that's a turn block. Wario Land? Super Mario Land 2? Super Mario Land 1? So, I mean, I guess there's some things that they spell out that I agree with them would be problematic for people to spend a stream doing to try to get gifts, such as like one thing that they spell out as an example is just sitting there and saying controversial shit and saying, if you agree with this, give this. If you agree with that, give that. Because that's pretty shit. Why is that block there? What is this level? Yeah. I mean, so I guess it would be one thing if I was being punished because I was just ridiculously raking in the dough because of some horrible thing that I was doing. But no, they're taking away the ability to receive gifts from somebody who gets like $1, maybe. Uma Thurman, too. Karen, you keep getting on the keyboard. Uma Thurman, too.
Correction, Germathy Duvet. Wario Land was in fact Super Mario Land 3, while Super Mario Land 2 was subtitled C. T. T. C. Tup Tai. 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 Golden coins.
What? Why? Why does the letter I repeated make that sound? Oh, I have this paused. That's fine. Pretty rich that they're banning grifting. Yeah, I agree. Yo, thank you so much for the floating heart and the happy poop. I really appreciate it. Whoops, looks like you jumped too high there. It's a tricky section, I'm not gonna lie. But I believe in you. You can do it. You got this. Do I? Do I got this? I think I got this. Does anybody else see what I see? Hey, Dom, thank you. Oh, well. There we go. It wouldn't matter even if I did make that jump. Hey, that's a thwimp. Why not make it look like a thwimp, though? Because you see, you can spin jump off of a thwimp, but you can't spin jump off of a bomb. You make a good point, Al. Oh, I really want that 1-up. I just gotta have the 1-up. Oh, am I dead? No wall flies, says Osa. Oh. Yeah, Archipelago should be fun. I actually had a few people that I know that do A Link to the Past say that they'd be interested in joining. I didn't recruit anybody else though. Yeah, we're gonna be doing 3-player multi-world. It'll be me, Mac, and Winterbees. We're doing I'm doing A Link to the Past. I'm doing A Link to the Past. Mac is doing Doom 93, and Winterbeast is doing Mega Man 3. Yeah, so we're doing 1 just to kind of test the water, see how it goes. I'm hoping that it goes smoothly. We did just a little bit of testing, and like looking at the way Doom 93 does the... Wow, that was close! Looking at the way that Doom 93 does the Archipelago randomizer, I'm kind of worried that Mac might be stuck in BK mode a little bit. You might set up a multi-world? Sweet. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Mommy Tsunami. The idea is to do this one, see how it goes, and then give it a rest for a little bit, and then experiment with the idea of setting one up that's played asynchronously instead. So, like, I'll probably give myself multiple games to play, and only work on doing multi-world stuff on stream. But everybody else is, you know, free to approach it whenever they have time during the week. And we'll just catch up every week to see what all went down. I think there might be some complexity about, like, making sure that the server stays running whenever people want to make use of it. That's something that I need to look up before we actually start doing that. Don't eat me, don't eat. Oh, I don't like this. Oh. Urchins, or not urchins, pufferfish, man. Why is that there? So far, I would say the level design in this has been very standard. And then occasionally we get one jump that's just wildly more difficult than everything else. You think I can go under that? Perfect. You think I can go under that? Oh, fuck your level. She's so busy, Chance. She's so busy. Sorry, 1 quick second. My favorite thing is how the lightning keeps going when it's paused. Waiting is for suckers. That's what I have to say. I reject your level and substitute my own. Can I even make that? The shark is too buoyant for its own good. Yeah, boy! Suichio Kuyama. Whoa! Osa! Holy crap. Thank you so much for 10 gifted memberships. Good lord. That is incredibly generous. I really, really appreciate it. Looks like we got memberships for Mason Thompson, Kish Unleashed, Dodo King the First, Arthur Denise, CJ, fucking bruh, Courage Cortex, Lee, A Good Gaming, Leo Leduano Ronaldo, and No Chance. Sorry, Chance. Carmen, thank you for the heart me. Hi, Carmen. You know, Chance was just saying that you didn't have the guts to go and time him out on YouTube. That's what I heard, at least. You don't have the guts. Oops. Oops. Be right back. Oops. It's funny to think how long one particular video from an incredibly long time ago has stuck with me for so long. That's an invisible fuzzy. Every time I come back to, you don't have the guts. That's a Smosh video from forever ago. You don't remember that text at all. Okay, so if I do this... Oh. Oh. That's not a midway. You fiend! You absolute fiend! I can't... I don't think that's something for me to stand on. Okay, so... I think we need to have a talk with Less Reflux about how many sprites you should use. Yeah, food... What? Maybe Food Wars. Man, that was a long time ago. Kaiso? Where's the chips? Kaiso. Should I make some queso? Okay. So instead of not taking the midway, I think I'm gonna take the midway this time. Could I have just climbed up this side? Huh. Very strange. It's a choose your own path style adventure level. Oh no! Poor Chance. He didn't stand a ghost of a chance. Chance got real quiet suddenly. Forcibly so? Cheap Velveeta and Rotel tomato. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna go for. I have some chips in the cupboard, actually. And cheese. And Rotel. I think I'm good. Oh. She really is all of those things, so I don't need to be told that. Oh, there's an orb. Okay, strange level. Very strange level. Liftoff. It is standard / Kaizo, yes. I would say it's been mostly standard at this point. I feel like standard hack creators tend to leave their hacks marked as standard, and then they put one very hard jump in a level, and they're like, oh, well, this has to be Kaizo. Speaking from my experience as somebody who has not played a whole lot of standard slash Kaizo. I need the shell. If not shell jump, why shell jump shape? I didn't think I could kill them. Hey, Dr. Viper. I was safe. I was safe, and I put myself into harm's way. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so I need the shell. Can I shell jump over? Do you think I can shell jump over? You mean you put your contacts on to look for your glasses? That's what I heard. Alright, we're gonna try and shell jump over. No. No, I cannot. Sensation, thank you so much for being here for 5 streams in a row. I really appreciate it. I feel sorry for people who are trying to build up a streak here because of how I think kind of odd my streaming schedule is. Having generally 2 streams most days. I think that makes it really hard to keep up. Streaks aren't real anyway. I do feel like Twitch is doing a lot better job of counting their streaks than they used to. Back when they were first rolled out, they were super unreliable. That's how I felt. H? Yeah, I think it is Mac. Not real, so I just mean sometimes they take them away and sometimes like I think they heard the complaints about people saying that they got their streaks removed when they shouldn't have been. And they leaned really heavily in the other direction. That must be one of them persistent sprites. They leaned really heavily in the other direction where they basically gave you a free chance to get your streak back if you do have one go away, even if there was a stream, which I guess is fine. I actually need to take a very fast break to use Yawn Restroom. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Enjoy the clips while I'm gone. Also, my drink is empty. I'll be back. Going into a keyhole, it just sits in front of the pipe so I can walk into the pipe. This section has the launcher that shoots Galoombas up into the air extremely rapidly. The pink blocks on the side are death blocks. And I'm just spin jumping and holding the jump button down. That lets me preserve a lot of my height because I'm falling slowly. And I just have to navigate through the little maze to get down to the bottom safely. The launcher that we see in front of and slightly above Mario shoots out parabeetles. I can jump on them safely, and I use them to get a little bit more distance forward. This whole section is sort of a balancing act between moving forward with the parabeetles and safely spinning off of the ball and chains. You can't just use the parabeetles because you'd go too high up and bump your head on the death blocks. For Mario to enter a door, the top of it needs to be even with his head. You son of a bitch, GP! So after you've collected a mushroom, you can't go in a door that's just one tile high. Oh, that's really good. This level is called Brazilian Dorian Dream, and it's from the upcoming Super Mario World ROM hack Holiday Extravaganza. Whenever the screen pauses, the on-off state will switch. Pausing here being grabbing a power-up, taking damage, or having Yoshi grow up. We've already taken damage on these baseballs one time. We're gonna keep taking them with us so that we can drop down a P-switch later. We need to catch this mushroom as it's falling. It's the only way to get down and also have something safe to land on. I'm taking more damage to give myself somewhere to stand and also open up the path to this Yoshi. He needs to eat one more thing to grow up, and as long as I'm fast, I can get in the door safely. This orb is definitely too high for me to reach just by jumping. Hold on just a second here. I want to fly, but if I take the cape, the blocks beneath me won't be usable anymore. I have to jump right before I touch it to be able to get flight. That's clever. This is the second special world level from Super Mario Bros. Wonder. These blocks that we see here are going to be turning themselves on and off automatically in time with the beat of the music. That means I need to keep a pretty specific pace as I come through this level. If I go too fast or too slow, there's not going to be any blocks in place for me to jump off of. I'm also going to be grabbing all of the 10 coins in one run here, and that's going to make it much more challenging to finish this level, since I need to go out of my way in order to grab them. And the timer can be kind of tight. Alright, amazing. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw, feel free to give me a follow. I make a lot of Mario content. This is the Tower of Fate, a level from Grand Poo World 3. This level is very unusual. It consists of 81 different rooms. The game gives them to me in a random order, so I don't know what's coming next. And my goal is to survive a random number of them, somewhere between 8 and 20. I've done 2 shell jumps to get over to the right for the P-switch, and it's just 2 more to go back to the left. I need to get down to the bottom door without touching any of the poison mushrooms. If I make a mistake on any of these rooms, I have to go all the way back to the beginning and start over. These 2 on the bottom I need to run in between, being careful not to go too fast or too slow. Here, I have to go over to the right side to hit the on-off switch, opening up the blocks on the left side. One more switch, and in the door. There's a couple different ways to do this room. What I'm most comfortable with is baiting the thwomp down, bouncing a couple extra times, and then going to the door. When I start to approach this spike, it'll shake and then fall. I have to bounce off of it as it's falling to get in the door. This charge and chuck is constantly going to be cooking footballs. I have to use them to get first up to the P-switch and then over to the left side to get into the door that's opened by the P-switch. At this point, I've seen what I think is every single room in this tower, and there's only been a single room I haven't been able to complete. This blue Koopa needs to get kicked out to the left. He's going to kick his shell to the right, and I have to bounce on that to the door. On this run, I needed 9 rooms to win. Where the hell am I? I'm back. So, I feel like I may have misinterpreted what Nintendo showed for the Wonder Switch 2 stuff. I felt like they were hinting or outright showing that there would be some kind of single-player content. But then after they did that, they went completely silent on it. That's the only reason I'd be interested, is if there is more game to play and not multiplayer version of Wonder. I have a Switch 2, and all the save data transferred over just fine. There was some part of the process that I thought was a little strange. I think the SD card that I had in my Switch 1 wasn't enough for Switch 2 to be able to use it. It was like not an SDXC card, it was just SDHC or something. But I know my Tears of the Kingdom save transferred over. I don't want to be on that summon. Sorry, hang on 1 second. I think something isn't working. There we go. Hey, Big D. I mean, here's the thing with buying a new console. It doesn't make sense unless there's a game that you know you want to play on it. Mario Kart and Donkey Kong were both the game that I knew that I would want to play on it. And I've played both of those games. I did a lot of Donkey Kong. I really enjoyed Donkey Kong. Yeah. I just know that I'm all set for whenever Nintendo decides that they want to release Mario Maker 3. So we all know it's coming. Just a matter of time. I think I might be able to just jump to that next platform. Not first. We have a button for that. It's called fifth. Oh. Oh, I don't think I can despawn that song. And a 3-stream streak. Two 3-stream streak. Thank you guys for having those streaks going. I really appreciate it.
Hello there.
I am not having a good time on this part. I'm just not. I think the biggest problem for me is how much I have to wait. Oh, well, that's the end. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Alright. Well, we are 46.7 of the way through. 46.7% of the way through? I think I might have forgotten the word. Minor error. Am I already dead? Who's this? I don't know who this is. They've been collected, though. Well said, Al. I really like this cool cave background. Oh, right. Those are sprite solid.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I really like that.
Oh.
What on earth is supposed to be happening here?
Oh.
I think it might be a double shell and a shell jump?
Oh.
No? That's just the bounce sprite, right?
Oh.
Or did I block too?
Oh. Oh.
It might be as simple as like this.
Oh. Oh.
Something like that.
Oh.
Yeah. Could have another, like, 2 hours of stream. I am very confused by this level.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Hey, cheeseburger. I'm doing great, thank you.
Oh.
I've got a project today. I guess a couple of projects. I have, some ingredients I'm gonna try and make chicken stock out of.
Oh.
We'll see how it works out. I've made chicken stock before, but,
Oh. Oh.
the way I'm planning to do it is gonna require I think, less time than I normally spent, than I have spent making chicken stock before. I'm gonna try doing it in the pressure cooker. Chicken and dumplings. I mean, I need to be going as it's on the way up. So maybe I should wait a little bit longer before trying to make this happen. The melting cabbage. Oh, that was so good. I was actually going to get some more cabbage to try and recreate that with. And I thought I was in luck because the grocery store has a sale on cabbage. The unfortunate thing is that because there's a sale on it, and people will buy anything that's on sale, they're sold out. It's like 48 cents a pound. I mean, it was a good deal, but not like... So the switch actually is mandatory, because otherwise the pipes aren't moving up. Yeah. Well, see, that's why I was excited to go and buy it at that price. But then they said no. Brussels sprouts? I really like Brussels sprouts. There's two ways that I prepare Brussels sprouts. One is to leave them whole. Actually, I think it's probably my favorite way to prepare them from frozen is leave them whole, roast them so they get a lot of good color on them. Okay, I'm really glad I didn't need that one. Up, please, up. $0.29. Oh, that's a great deal. You wouldn't be able to stop me from making cabbage. H. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's the stuff. Oh, that's water, isn't it? It is water. The other thing I do with them is like shred them, so there's like individual pieces or whatever, and I'll throw them in the air fryer and crisp them up a little bit. It's good stuff. Then after they come out of the air fryer, they can get a... Do those kill me? No, they don't kill me. They can get like a honey butter glaze. Or maybe balsamic. Sweet and sour cabbage? I don't think I have. Where am I going? I'm grabbing the net, right? A peach hack? There's one that has like wide peach. I've seen a lot of people playing that one. Dark slide. Reminder, you cannot collect mushrooms while they are going up. Once they start to descend, they can be grabbed. Hashtag Jane. Excuse me? Oh, there's a timer. There's a timer that goes up when I get coins? Or something? No? I think it's just a timer. It was showing 10 seconds. But I think it was because I had already died, and dying set the time. My guy. Okay. Well. It's like never the timer that kills me, it's just... not being able to make that stupid jump. So we're not gonna try and do that quickly. Yeah, I really was expected to just know what was coming out of that pipe. I'm not like the biggest fan of needing to make a jump right after the damage animation happens. It's fine, but not my favorite, I guess. Come on, pipe! What the fuck? It's not the worst thing ever.
Hello there.
Oh my god. Yo, Screams, thank you very much for that heartbeat. How do I get up there faster? Can I just make the jump to the wing platform immediately? I don't think... So even if I do, I don't think I can get up to that slope. Maybe I can make the jump to the slope somewhat earlier, though. Yeah, so... Okay. Oh. Why? Why do I have to redo this part? I would have expected this midway to be at the other side of this room. Considering where it brings me back to. Alright, I got a throw block without a timer. Fuck me. I can't.
Hello there.
I'm being expected to react way faster than I think is really fair. But it's fine. I've seen it once, I know what to do. I still don't think this throw block is good for anything, though. In fact, in this room, it is actively harmful for me, but I get to keep it. Shit. I like this half of the level a lot better than the first half. I say half. I'm assuming that the level's almost over. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I would have a very good time playing Kaizo 1. I don't think that it is a style of game that I would enjoy very much. I went back for Dram 1 and Grand Poo World 1. And I think that's probably about as boomer hacky as I want to play. Kaizo Mario World. Like, Dram 1, I feel took the ideas that were in Kaizo Mario World and did them right. From what I've seen, there's just a lot of stuff in Kaizo 1 that is bad for the sake of being bad. Those don't shoot, do they? I saw Kaizo 1 not too long after it came out. I downloaded it. I was gonna play it, but there was kind of a cool thing that I wanted to try out doing with it, and it wasn't really an option for me. Unfathomed. Got rid of all that pesky water, so this wasn't an auto-scrolling water level like last time. You're welcome. Purple coins are an indication of where a wonderful little Koopa is coming to give you a big cuddly hug. These hugs can be avoided by sliding. Yeah, because I mean, the stated intention of Kaizo 1 was to make something that was extremely difficult for his very talented friend to play. I actually wasn't sure if you could slide kill fish. I can't see. I can't see. Hopefully that's where I needed him. Wait, what? Am I bringing the spring? Am I bringing a Goomba? Am I bringing both? Neither? Yeah. GG Spring? Yeah. I mean, I'm trained by the games that I play to try and bring the things that I'm given because I'm probably going to need them. Give me one quick second. I'm gonna try and adjust a thing real quick. Where is this? Hey Zim, thanks so much for the heart me. How you doing? we'll try this. Yo, Caleb, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Did the alert not happen? That's weird. Huh. Oh, that's a combo. Well, there's a hole in my alert. Alright, there we go. Gary, the gadget guy. Notice, the water is far too cold to swim in. Maybe catch a ride on some ice cubes instead? Yo, Buttercup. You know what's funny? I actually played Super Cindy World, and I thought about you when I played it. Not Super Cindy. Super Peggy World. Because I remember seeing you play that forever ago. The cold weather makes it totally safe to spin jump on urchins, even the big ones. Skull Rat. Very interesting how we've got, like, different graphics for, It's one of the 3 hacks you've ever played, yeah. I think that's actually a super good beginner hack, too. Like, I was very impressed by that hack. I think, more people should know about that one. There was no superfan alert? Yeah. I know there's a hole there. I'm trying to plug up that hole, and I think we have the data that I need to do it now. Because I have something for TikTok subscriptions. They're not subscriptions anymore. H. Wait, what? I need to be spinning. Yo, thank you very much for another combo. I really appreciate it. You guys have been super duper incredibly generous today. Oh, I'm just avoiding the thing. I don't need to be spinning. Alright. There's another bumpty I can make it to. He was scared of them. He's a little chicken. Man, I tell you what, it sure would be nice if I was spinning there. I tell you what. Yeah, he really is. Yo, thank you very much. Another 300 bits? That's crazy. What do you think, Spike? Are you chicken? And thus, the hype train ends.
Hello there.
Scam train. It's a scam.
I tried to sub in time for hype train lol.
That is almost here. Real close to it, at least. I really want to be spinning on that bumpty, and I don't think it's going to be possible. Well, I guess it's my only choice. Man, oh man. That thwomp is making it very difficult. Yes, Chance, but not for very long, I don't think. Okay, so I can do that. Not off to a good start with all the spam. Oh my god. I really don't want to die and have to redo that part. I got kind of lucky. Pie Day? Oh, I forgot about Pie Day. Yay, I'm a background podcast. Listen to my actual podcast. Apropos of nothing. Lobotomy. Alright, we got a water level again. Uh-oh. Historically, I make a pot pie for Pie Day. I'm trying to think if I have... I think I have everything I would need for a pot pie. Especially if I'm going to be making a big thing of chicken broth today. Which I do plan to do. Oh, man. Chickens go in, pies come out. What kind of pies? Apple. Oh, my favorite! You know, I'll say they do have a certain style of humor. Yay! I was fast enough to touch the fish that wouldn't hurt me. Give me that dang wing. Claymation gives you the creeps? I think it's kind of supposed to, actually. It's sort of their whole deal with claymation. The average level has taken 14 minutes and 25 seconds. That's some good data. I should find... Maybe I should collect this data. Cash Money Palace! That's not very cash money at this level. Do I need the crate? I feel like I need the crate. I need the crate. I don't need the crate. I want the crate. Make sure you let this dino dingus eat properly. If it tries to eat too fast, it will leave berries behind. Wait for the gulp sound. Cool. Shadow Bijou Raid. Welcome in. Silk Song. Yo, ardently. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I don't need that text box. We're, I think, just about to wrap up this hack. We've got 3 more levels in it. Right here.
That's
I am
the way.
currently doing a project.
That's consistent with my preferences.
That's the way, it's consistent with my preferences. No. Stream is still going for another couple hours at least. I'm currently in the midst of a project where I'm playing through every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack in Super Mario World. And when I say beginner difficulty, I mean advanced or lower on SNW Central. And when I say Kaizo, I mean everything that has the type of Kaizo that's not also tool assisted. So that gives us things like this that are standard and Kaizo. That gives me 327 total hacks to play through, and we've gotten through 128 of them so far. Well, there's a lot of stuff that was in the beginner difficulty that is now in the advanced difficulty, and also, text-to-speech is having a day. There's also a bunch of stuff that was in the intermediate category on SNW Central that is now part of the advanced category instead. And it was stuff that I always thought should have been considered beginner. Yo, AB, thanks for the heart. I appreciate it. But thank you very much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I'm so sick of this Yoshi not eating. Good morning, AB. I missed it again! That's wild. So I'm expecting for the spring to have a bunch more speed after it finishes bouncing off the wall. I'm constantly undershooting it because I want it to be moving faster.
Hello there.
Do it! Do it! I like how this is probably the first time I've ever seen the word bardcore, but I instantly know exactly what you mean anyway. Okay, so if I just don't do what the level asks me to do, I should be fine. That is a false orb. to the H. I need to be a lot faster. Wait, oh yeah, okay. Alright, I'm good. Okay. Oh, disco shell. Interesting. I just need to make sure I land on the shell. Well, the thing with Kaizo is you don't learn how to play it. Like, nobody is good when they start. It's best to start at the bottom and work your way up. Orb! Orb, orb, orb! Oh, the ads! After I die here, I'm gonna take a quick break so as to not be playing too much when I've got ads rolling. I really hope I don't need to wait to have that P-switch timer still going. Yum. Cash money! Pressing this cool purple button has given you malware? Link is now blocked. Your progress will also be saved. Yump means no restrictions. I haven't had any today with chat off. I did last night with chat on, which is not making me very happy. We're gonna hold off on actually going into the next level until my ads are over on Twitch. So, last night, I did the experiment with, having the bounty, where, like, whenever anybody gave any amount of cash, it would count it up on the screen, and let me thank people for it with a leaderboard after I finished the thing I was doing. And that happened during the restriction as well, so... What if someone on YouTube says to start? Well, we know what my response is for that. I want to try and bring that in to more than just boss fights, but we'll leave it just for those for right now, so that I can kind of continue the experimentation with restrictions. Let me just check real quick and see if we've gotten any more of those. None that I see. Yeah. I don't know. If it's getting triggered by chat, that's real dumb. We might try getting rid of, like, the badges for the platforms or the profile pictures for people and experiment with those and see. Number cruncher. AI gonna change the world? So, I mean... positively and negatively. That is crazy how fast you have to be there. Maybe it's not that crazy. I saw a video today.
Want
Sorry,
to break
last
from the
night.
ads? Upgrade to Spotify Premium right. No!
I did not time that at all whatsoever. Teresa, thank you so much for the heart me. So this video that I saw last night was referencing an article about how the article said 1/3 of Americans have been in a romantic relationship with an AI partner. 1/3 is what the article said. Ain't no chance. Yeah. I need to wait. You got me. So, the video went on to make a pretty decent point that I'm paraphrasing here. Like, everybody wants to talk about how AI is disrupting business and the economy. But if you look at what happened with the internet, the things that really blew up. Oh, I was fine. Were centered around not so much doing business, but of allowing people to talk to each other more easily. Like, there's a reason why Facebook is this giant entity that it is now. Or, you know, Meta. Look. Oh, that was interesting. Yeah, I would assume that they asked a very small group, or if the article was titled in a way that it shouldn't have, such as they were trying to say that maybe it was 1/3 of people who like talk to AI chatbots daily or something like that. Charles? That is not where I expected you to be. But I guess what I'm saying is, I think there was a real point being made, maybe not so much by the article, but by the video, that for people that are desperately lonely, having the companionship of AI, it's not something that is too far-fetched. I don't think that we're there right now. Yeah, Dash, yeah. Hey, Ingrid. How are you? How was your vacation? It's a Donald raid, too. Hi, Donald. What is going on next door? Oh, they're wood chipping that tree they cut down. Going by too quickly, I hear that. Fat new PB, world record. See, what you should do is speedrun the new version whenever Bufflin releases it. You know what? Maybe I should ask for some molt. Aaron. I don't know if I just need to be way faster. That I didn't even hesitate the one time I made it through there. Hey, you're in the way. You are in the way, cat. You guys want to see a bad cat? I need to brush you, bud. Oh. Here. He was saying, I want to be back on the desk. Well, I'm glad one of us loves that thing, Dash. Perrin's a nice cat. He's just... he doesn't realize that he's messing things up. I was there. He's definitely more of an asshole than my other cats are, but I feel like he's like the other cats are nice, but I think Perrin is smarter than the other cats. Hang on a second. We've got somebody complaining about moderation on YouTube? That means they can go fuck themselves. Get out of here. Shit.
What's that? Blib blib.
Yeah, that's a sign of a very well-adjusted person. Someone who, I guess comes in and with their first chat message ever decides to whine about one of my moderators who presumably took action against them in somebody else's channel, which I fully support. Yeah.
Don't you mean C-E-T?
The complaints department. That was so funny. Damn, I think that I'm playing a different game. A different game that requires me to be fast. And I don't have to be fast right there. I in fact need to wait an obnoxious amount of time. Parable got paid and it doesn't care anymore.
Yes, Dash. He'll do anything for you. I love you.
Hey, Mandy. You did have a fan. And here's the way I feel. If tiny nobody pissant people want to come in and cause problems and say shit about me, whatever. I've got pretty thick skin. I don't think that anybody else should have to have shit said about them just because they're here.
Doo-poo, 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 doo-poo.
I personally subscribe to the theory that if there's somebody that I wouldn't take advice from, that I also shouldn't take criticism from them. Yeah, I think it incredibly broke the last time we multi-duplued. We duplicated? Yeah. All you have to do is play Pajama Sam 2 to know that complaining never pays off. Oh my gosh. It's so hard. Remember to go slow here. It sure looks like Chuck is supposed to go through there and break the blocks. And then he doesn't. No, I played Pajama Sam yesterday, Buttercup. We did the
Time
first...
to go down this
we only did like half
incredibly
an
long
hour
slide.
of it.
I hope I don't sound weird or like a garbage dispenser.
He just keeps going. We did like half an hour of Pajama Sam 2 last night, following on about an hour of the first one a couple weeks ago. And like, I think those are legitimately very funny. The way it transitions from needing to wait forever to hit the switches to then needing to be ridiculously fast, it's very jarring. And that's really funny because the food fight wait was a really long wait.
I hate all of you so much.
Oh, Chance. Chance, thank you for the $2 super chat. Very heartfelt, thank you.
Hey, Germ, you catch a glimpse of my new garden sprinkler? Check it out. Test. St. 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 St.
It's gonna take all day to water the grass. You know, we do also have Brian. Drugs. Sure, that's exactly how you're supposed to do that part. With an eye.
I'm so tired, Holmes.
Was it in the wrong state to start with? It was.
You forgot me, always showing so much love to Parable. What happened?
Baby jail?
Out. Out.
Green Brian doesn't work.
Quiet vanilla TTS. I'm the true king here. Now, ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
Ha ha. So I need to be on the front. I swear this room is different every time.
Out.
Hello there.
Out.
Ha ha ha.
Out.
It's Dr. Credunk. You know what? I actually had a question for you.
Out.
Since you know a thing or two about the SMW. Good luck, Wake Up Remix. It sure is a game. It's fine. It's fine. It feels like it's a standard hack that occasionally has a move that is outrageously more difficult than everything else. Quake? That was Quake. I want to start playing more FPSs. I did Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. Oh, I guess I'll probably never play original Wake Up Call. So I ended up playing a hack yesterday, Super Fruits and Veggies World, which was a great hack, except for its reliance, or what I feel is its
I
reliance
just
on a
love
really
serving
jank
all of
mechanic.
these fine people with my voice. Does anyone else smell burnt toast?
Which is pushing down platforms that are buoyant in water. I could not, for the life of me, figure out how to get them to be consistent. Like, what? It's got to be like the drifting up and down that happens with platforms that makes them feel so inconsistent. Hi, Tiff. Okay. I was just thinking, since I know you've made a few levels that have used these buoyant platforms, that you might have some kind of insight. Because you know things. You know a lot of things. And after all, isn't Super Mario World a perfect game with no flaws? I feel like there's a factor of how fast Mario is falling when he lands on the platform. Yeah, Big Mario. I think I saw that somewhere too. It's funny just how much stuff there is that goes into this silly little game. Hey, thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm glad I can make stuff that people enjoy. Do I play Odyssey? I have played Odyssey twice. You'll find that generally 2D Mario people don't play much in the way of 3D Mario. But you already know that. Do I just sit here and wait now? Am I already dead? I'm already dead. I was supposed to hit that at least one more time? Well, I'll say what Penn and Teller put in Smoke and Mirrors. Impossible doesn't mean very hard. Impossible is eating the sun. I needed to hit that again. Oh my god. Well done, Butterkin. No, that sounds pretty transactional. I'm not interested in that. Is that what I'm supposed to... Who knows what that platform was for? Moon, give me that thing. You're in the way, kitty cat. You didn't have to move there. What am I looking at? I'm sorry. I started here at number cruncher. I can go to free Wi-Fi, remix start.exe, or a few clicks later. There's too many options. The bottom island. Ah, it is the start of the game, isn't it? Free Wi-Fi! It would probably help if I actually looked at the screen sometimes. In order to access the free Wi-Fi in this castle, you must answer this security question. What time does brunch end? 2 p.m. You're ready to surf the web. Your connection to the free Wi-Fi will time out after some time, so please keep an eye on the clock. It's a 236-second speedrun? Okay, well, I get it. Hey, Christina. This is gonna be a long section, I think. How am I? I'm doing just fine. I've got a couple of projects ahead of me today. I actually need to bring out my lawnmower for the first time this year. I think I'm already dead. Take care of some of the grass, and then also I need to spend some time in the kitchen today as well. Making some chicken stock. Oh. I expected to already be dead. Hey, it's water. You know what? How bad can one Lakitu be? We'll just take the one up. Stock photos? I've made, like broth and stock before. What I've not done is done it in the pressure cooker, which is what I'm gonna try. The other thing I'm trying... Spooky Zone. Oh, spooky. The other thing I'm trying that I've not done before is using chicken feet. Which I don't think I would really consider for many culinary uses, but apparently they're supposed to be wonderful for stocks. I don't think anybody has ever played Monkey O'Hare. I do not take suggestions except for... And with that, Waluigi had defeated the Changed Hack. The humble gamer Lustriflux and his Waluigi mod were defeated once again. Would the next hack feature cybersecurity and a Wi-Fi password? No. Would the next hack be less dubious? Maybe. I'm sorry, maybe yes, maybe no. Maybe there are more levels in Wake Up Call Remix. Credits! Hey, we beat 100% of the game! Remix complete, congratulations! Thanks for playing Wake Up Call Remix. Watch the credits to unlock the Isle of Rejects, things that got cut from the game but I kept in for keeners who want more than 100%. Our goal is 100%. We have done all the exits. Yay, credits! Lustriflux's Wake Up Call Remix. Christina, thank you very much for the heart me and go popular. And a rose. I listen to a bunch of stuff. One of my favorite bands is a Swedish Sid metal band called Machine Supremacy. A Swedish friend of mine turned me on to their music, and they became my favorite, like, almost instantly. Thank you so much, Christina. I probably want to kill this disco shell. I am completely prepared to die to those footballs. Look, it's tools! Special thanks to Kevin, Barb, Alex, Slopcore, Celiker, Eldad, Katufi, Lustriflux, shout outs to himself, or special thanks to himself, SMW Central, and me? Maybe, I guess? Thanks for playing. Come back, Osa. Lust Refluxes, Wake Up Call Remix. Orb! Orb. This feels like another exit. That certainly does feel like an exit. I love rejects. Alright, let's go to the title screen and see if we've got 100%.
Tools, 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 tools galore. Tools.
Sorry, I couldn't get 100%, but that's as good as we're gonna get. Why did we get one more? Alright, that was Wake Up Call Remix. We did all the exits. We completed the game. That means we need to get another game, which we're going to pick by way of a wheel. Let's first pick our difficulty. It's going to be either intermediate or advanced. And it's advanced. Let's go wheel. Oh, just thanks. It's a Mura hack. I've played this one. Alright, delete that one. And I think... Nope. You out of here. We'll mark cleared hack. That was number 129 out of 327. Just think. And let's go ahead and get the title of the game changed over. I see something that I need to fix. I like Mura hacks. Mura has made some good stuff. Just think. Yo, Christina, thank you very much for the lightning. And you're awesome. Yo, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. Alright, well, I've played this one before. This is, like we said, an advanced difficulty hack. It's got 6 exits in it. It's pretty short. We should be able to get through this one very quickly. Advanced is kind of upper beginner and lower intermediate. What used to be upper beginner or lower intermediate. That's why I'm including it in my beginner hacks, because there's a lot of stuff in there that I think is appropriate for beginners. Stuff like I think Gamble, when it came out, probably should have been like an upper beginner hack. But there's also stuff like Critter Critter Quest. Critter Quest and Critter Quest Junior, they're both sitting in advanced, and like both of those hacks, I one-shot most of the levels in Critter Quest Junior, and a good deal of them in Critter Quest. So I think not just that they were easy for me, I think that they are especially things that beginners should play because it's very explicit about telling you what you need to do, which I think is a good thing for beginners. Yeah, depending on the one. There are some that have been more difficult than others, but I think advanced is something that is generally doable by people who have some experience playing Kaizo. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Actually started a little late. Just Thanks is by Mura. Mura is Brazilian, I believe. Forest of Pipes. Also, hi, Sans. Good luck, thank you very much. Yeah. I mean, there's hacks in advanced that are easier and harder. There's also some that are incorrectly rated, but for the most part, I think they are the intended difficulties that they should be. I'd say probably an unsweetened tea song. Because here's the thing, to go from the short hair that I have to the long hair wouldn't really take that long, but it would involve me going through a period of having medium length hair, and nobody wants that. Yeah. So I would say that advanced is, and rightfully so, what used to be the top part of beginner difficulty and the lower part of what used to be advanced, or used to be intermediate difficulty. And the intermediate that we have now is firmly beginner. I think that the name was changed from skill, and I don't know the reasoning. I haven't gone and looked up any explanations for why it's now intermediate and not skilled, but I think it was probably because of gosh, the word that I was going to use is right there on the tip of my tongue. I think they don't want to say that people who aren't playing skilled
Today
difficulty...
I felt the tools up in my belt. Without my tools, I would not be as handsome or as svelte.
They don't want to say that people who aren't playing skilled difficulty hacks are unskilled. I think the word I was looking for was inclusive. They're looking to be more inclusive with the difficulty names. That's my assumption. I don't know if that actually is the reason. I mean, I agree that the old difficulty range that we had that had stuff like Alabama Beach Mouse and Beautiful Dangerous both being called expert difficulty was lacking. Well, and I kind of disagree with them going back to the word intermediate. And the reason I say that is because intermediate was one of the old difficulty names. And that it's in kind of a weird place now compared to where it used to be. Large, grande, venti. Because I feel that mostly what is now intermediate translates really well to what beginner was. But hey, at least we have colors now. Dang, I keep forgetting to go for that block. Thanks, buddy. I wonder if the next thing that they're gonna look at providing is like length of a hack, because there's definitely some cases where just giving the number of exits, while factual and true information, doesn't really provide you with very much knowledge about what's actually in the hack. Because you end up with 0 exit hacks like the first round, or some of the Nightmare Cafes. And yes, they do have no number of hacks that get marked on their file select screen. That doesn't mean that there's no levels. But I think that's something that is harder to do because it's less objectively true, like how long a hack is. Foggy Night. Okay. This is, almost hold right. Almost hold right and jump. It is. I bet I'm gonna need to have to No, we'll see. Okay, well.
Out.
Some lag. Some 1F0 lag. Oh! Water! The water is eating my spin jump.
Out. Out.
I'm not too upset with coins that tell you where to land and not where to jump.
Out.
I think they're funny. There's good reasons for both approaches.
Out. Out.
Yo, thank you very much for those combo bits.
Out.
I've got to build alerts for combos. I actually don't know if that's something I have easy access to.
Out.
Coins that are redeemable for goods and services are the best kind of coin.
Out. Out.
Christina, thank you so much for the Go Populars. The thing I think is the funniest about combos is I have something somewhere. I think it's my Twitch activity feed that makes a sound when they happen
Out.
that I never like turned on to make a sound,
Out.
and it makes me think that everybody else can hear it and everybody else can't hear it. It's just me. Oh, that was a pretty quick level. Some platforms! There better be some platforms in this level.
Out.
Well, I see one.
Out.
Okay.
Out. Out.
I need to be higher. I'm afraid of hitting my head on that muncher, and I'm cutting my jump before I need the shell to help me out. There we go. Oh my gosh. Hmm. 417. I guess I'm done. Oh, that's probably what's showing in the extension. That should be mostly accurate. Mostly. Yeah.
Hello there.
Conversational AI on TVs? What does that even mean? I actually need to update the Kaizo completion progress tracker extension thingy. I've been doing that in kind of batches. Argue with your TV. Just what I needed. Need a bounce there. So that's definitely broken, right? The time since last death? I need to fix that. I need to sit down and take a look at some of the stats that I've got showing up. Because when I was testing, everything looked fine. What is the support of them, Dougie? No idea. I never knew I was limited on the file size of YouTube thumbnails. Which, I'm surprised that I haven't run into this limit. Because I've put zero thought or care into the size of thumbnails. Yeah. I think this was supposed to be like a retirement hack for Mura. Do I get a bounce there? Okay, well, giant regrab work. No! Giant regrab it is. No! The block keeps going under. I'm gonna try just jamming the block straight into the block. Christina, thank you so much for bringing us to 20,000 likes on TikTok. That means it's time for some Specky Spec trees. I think I'm probably already dead anyway. That's you, Spiky Pike. Spoiled lazy dog. He's a good boy. I was already dead. Hey Dana, thank you so much for the heart me. Too low? Too high? Gotta Goldilocks this throw. Boo beat Casio, nice. It's a matter of time. Once you get through the second phase, that really is the easiest part of the fight. Well, it's just a matter of keeping your cool and paying attention. Because you suddenly gain the ability to take your time and choose when you want to do stuff. Which is not an ability that you've had for the entire rest of the game. H, thank you very much for the heart me and the coffee. I really appreciate it. Oh, wow. I'm extremely surprised that I survived that. For a couple reasons, actually. Both of those. No, I was there. There's a jump there that's marked as a spin jump. And I'm actually pretty surprised it's marked as a spin jump. This one right here. It doesn't need to be. Blowpoke mushroom. Hey, turtle. I don't think good is a valid repository. I don't know. I kind of feel the opposite. That, I'm more likely to just miss the jump entirely if I'm spinning there. Gert. I think crowd control brought in an option to make the Gert happen anywhere, which is what I had originally stolen it from. It was cool to see that come full circle. I think it's more do a thing, but I agree that excuse me, probably shouldn't be green coins. That's so awkward. Having to get the... When you're riding the disco shell, and it ends up falling, it's awkward to keep up with it. Because normally with a disco shell, you're just holding forward and run. And when you're spending time in the air not on the disco shell, like that, you move way faster than it does. Give me that dang moon! 15. Bad with disco shells? Oh yeah, it takes practice. Lots and lots of practice. That's why the flying disco shells mess me up so bad. The ones that are just there on the website for anybody to grab, they are broken. 2, 3, alright. Spitfire! I bet this is a Yoshi level. Okay. We're coming back to indicators of where you're landing, rather where you're landing and what jump to use when you're doing the landing, rather than the indicator showing what jump you're doing from the indicator. Whoops, I still need that. Up throw, spin on the stall. I was relaxing because I had time to think about what I was doing, and then I didn't. My shell! Really good indication there. The Spitdicator. I don't know, do we know that Mario spits out fireballs? And he's not throwing them? I think the All-Stars Luigi sprite is shown to be spitting. Oh my god, okay. So I need to be jumping right away, and I need to have momentum when I get on that platform. Hit! Shoot 2 fireballs. Catch the disco shell. Miss the moon. Good, good, good. Well. Okay, well, I got a little lucky there. Rocky, thank you so much for the hurt me. Yellow switch. Thank you for the GGs. I really appreciate it. Oh, I'm supposed to shell jump. Okay, got it. Cool. Dang. Where did my other bullet friend go? I kind of need him. He got despawned off the left side. Punished for playing the level too good. What a shame. Spin, you gotta spin. Bump.
Out.
Okay. This is a pretty cool section.
Out.
Thanks, Gum. I felt like I was very smart when I figured out what I was supposed to do. I probably shouldn't have felt that way, though. Yumpin'. GG! Cool level. Really like it. With the space and everything? Turtle here with the super accurate GG. Alright, let's go see what the bridge is. If this is actually a level or if it's just like a path to credits. English. Thanks to everyone who played my hacks. That's the end of my creations. Thank you, and thank you. Brazilian Portuguese. Obrigado a todos que jogaram minhas hacks. Esse é o fim de minhas criacos. Obrigado, obrigado e obrigado. Credits? Credit! Special thanks to people I didn't see, I'm sorry. Okay, let me write down a couple of things, because there's some stuff I need to fix. Inspired by Ambivalence, Quickie 2, Mura World 2, and Jigoku 2. That's a lot of 2s. Thanks, Obrigado by Mura. This probably his handwriting, right? Okay. Well, let's check the exits. You wonder what hacks means in Portuguese? It's a mystery. That was 6. That was all of just things. I'm actually curious. Because, in that hack, Mura was saying that that's the last hack that he planned to make. I wonder if he's made anything else since then. He's probably very busy. This thing. That was in 2023. Ramatsu submission. Let's do this. Just for my own curiosity here. No, Just Thanks is the last hack that he had done. He made a lot of hacks. We're gonna see some more from him later. Alright, so now that we've done that one, that was ROM hack number 130. We finished 130 of the 327. We're gonna spin another hack now. First, we're gonna get a difficulty, either intermediate or advanced. Why, that looks like advanced. And let's grab the advanced wheel. Let's see what we get. Princess Kaizo Land. I am... Oh no, sorry, no. I was confusing Princess Kaizo Land with another one. I did play Princess Kaizo Land before. I was thinking it was supermarioworld. No. Princess Kaizo Land. Let me grab that one and do my little bit of paperwork here. Princess Kaizo. Yep. The 14 Exit Hack by Chaos Composer. And Princess Kaizo. Make sure it takes effect, and let's go ahead and open up the game. Princess Kaizo. (2018), very old hack, very, very old. I remember playing this before. Alright. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Aaron, you are going to fall off of the desk, bud. No more! You've had enough of this. Time to save your own heckin' self for once. Streamer, why is Peach so angry? Polyhedron Palace. Which polyhedron? We'll never know. We'll never know which polyhedron that's supposed to be. Hashtag Team Pipe. Welcome to Princess Kaizo Land. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay. Aaron, I'm gonna have to move you soon, bud. You're being a nuisance. Probably. I actually was pretty upset with one of my cats when she ate through the... She ate through the cord on my keyboard that I liked so much. I must have missed a key somewhere. Anyway. I need that Rex still. Yo, Cloud9, thank you so much for the heart me. And you know what? Thank you for the Go Popular also. Okay, that was pretty quick. So I don't know if anybody's paid attention to it, but if anybody has noticed the extra stats that I'm showing occasionally in place of the death counter, do we like those? Are those fun? Oh look, a key. A key here. Alcatel, thank you so much for that game controller. Holy crap. I really appreciate it. I think something... Let's see. I just have to get on that mole. Once we do that, I should be pretty much set. I think this is the most difficult jump here as well. See, the thing is... the way that mole spawns in is heavily dictated by the camera. So I need to be exacting about where I put the camera before I make my move. Christina, thank you so much for the Go Populars. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how things are looking now. There's a couple things still that I want to change. But I think I have like a path moving forward for how I want things to continue to look. GQ's been through enough. He lost his whole Pokemon team. Poor GameCube, he's had to play Exit 8. That's enough punishment for anybody. What's that? He says he likes it? Oh. The Marigold! Okay, that's where I'm supposed to take damage. Okay, how? I still need that shell, yeah? Or maybe I'm done with the shell. No, I'm done with the shell. I need to not be duck jumping. So, I also am not spinning there. Ah, I see. I see. I understand what the point of the level is now. I was right to shoot a fireball, just wrong about where it was supposed to be in the first place. Turns out there's an indicator telling me what I need to know. What I'm hearing is, don't name things after turtle. Hello, Charles. I had a cat complain loudly at me because I sneezed. Am I supposed to jump off of that chuck? When I get hit and I see the fireball inside of the thing that hit me, me when I get hit by the thing I'm fireballing. Me when I, me when you, when I, when you, me when. Me when your mom. See, Al gets it. Is there a chance that I can take damage a little earlier? I think there is. Yeah, that's way nicer. I'm pretty sure this was made in a time when there was no established color for H to be with a fire flower. So, creative liberty. I did get a yump, actually. The power of the yump you just got will turn blank into block. You did get a yump, right? A yump is a frame-perfect jump off of a Switch Palace switch. Who's dreaming? Who's dreaming? No way. He's like growling in sleep. What a good boy.
Spike, wake up! There's a squirrel outside. The mailman is here. A car is driving by. Walkies! Bark, 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 bark.
No. There he is. There's a good boy. Everybody's sleepy. He's got one paw on the keyboard, as you would expect. Alright, where am I? Where am I? There I am. Alright, back to the game. Okay. The hole. Yeah. I don't know how she got up there so fast. Like, jumped there from the ground? Shoutouts to Barb. Barb? Must be a smaller creator. I've never heard of him. Shit. I missed my opportunity to say never heard of her. That was a quick one.
Hello there.
Oh, I need to fix that. It was very, very quick one. Isla Nublar. Dinosaurs? Are there dinosaurs here? There, I see one dinosaur. That's weird. Jumping up through that floor specifically. Wow, that Chuck really tried to get me. Thank you for that Kaizo block. Chaos Composer is really looking out for me with these Kaizo blocks. Okay. So what do you think I'm supposed to do with this shell?
Hello there.
Not that one, but the other one. So, like... I guess it makes sense to use it there. I could have cloned that P-switch. Okay. My instincts kicked in, and I ate it out of habit. I need to take damage there. Catch back up to Yoshi. Seven. Archipelago is at 7. So that's nearly 4 hours from now. People might be disappointed, but I'm not going to show the Link to the Past tracker that I'm going to use, but I am going to use one. I think the only thing... There's like 2 things I have left to do, which is set up my controls, and then... Oh yeah, that's how it always starts. Then later there's running and screaming. Set up my controls and generate the seed that we're gonna play. And then we should be good to go for starting at 7. I'll make sure to... Oh, actually, Mac, if you could just put a reminder in the Archipelago channel that we're starting at 7. That would be good. Ghosts and stuff. Thank you for the GGs. Oh. Well. I see what I'm supposed to do now. Weird looking blocks. Jump through that. It felt a little greedy going up after that second block. Because I had 1, yes, but what about second block? H? There we go. Quick boss fight. Okay, I think we're about ready to wrap up, but let's take a quick peek at this level first. I remember this level. Huh! Deja vu. I remember this one. One and done? Probably not. Oh, that was lucky. He juked me. Huh. Deja vu. Huh. Deja vu. Okay. Well, that's enough peeking at this level. The gimmick is, it looks the same, and then it's different. And it doesn't tell you when you're getting a midway. Alright, let's see who's online. We can send a raid somewhere. Guys, I really appreciate you coming by and hanging out. It means a lot to me. We're gonna be back online later tonight doing some multi-world stuff. I'm gonna be playing A Link to the Past randomizer. It will be a pretty standard randomizer for me, except we're doing a multi-world, so my items are not necessarily going to be in my game. We're also going to have 2 players playing along with me, Mac and Winterbeast. Mac is going to be playing Doom 93, and Winterbeast is going to be playing Mega Man 3. We're going to hope that nobody gets locked into BK mode for too long, but I guess we're gonna see how that goes. I am not like a super experienced Link to the Past player, but I have done a few randomizers, so we should hopefully be fine. Let's go raid Salmon. Salmon is currently playing Poop Jump, and he's on one of the levels that I really struggled with. So, we'll go say hi to the 3-dimensional fish. Hey, thank you very much. I'm just glad I can stream and make something that people like watching. Alright. It's over.
It's over.